Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. My whole life is linked to this, time to test my skills. I know I just can't miss, gonna show the world. Born to be a winner, born to be a champion, born to be a winner, born to be the very best. Pokemon, born to be a winner, Pokemon.
In einem Bächlein hängen.
I remember one day, maybe was the first day of my life. You came to my heart, my eyes wide open to you. I feel warm behind you, take my hand inside. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again. Feel it, you remember one day, start to love you. Yes, try, yes, I love you more than
Bro, I remember watching Pokemon Johto League after school at 4 p.m. EST. Good times.
I remember one day, maybe was the first day of my life. You came to my heart, my eyes wide open to you. I feel warm behind you, take my hand inside. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again. Feel it, you remember one day, start to love you. Yes, try, yes, I love you more than me alone. Touch my lips and
And here we go again. Another fun time with the Pony Molimi dance. Molimi dance.
Alrighty, how are you guys doing? I'm not going to give it too much of an intro just so that we're still on a decent time schedule here. We're going to go ahead and start loading up the 40 fort. You guys are having a beautiful Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. I don't know, it feels like a Friday still.
Hello, Pone. Good evening.
Maybe I just want the weekend to last longer or something. I don't know.
Hi, Starkey Baggins and Molly and Daryl and Send Garfield Pie and Aurora Wolf and everyone else. How are you doing this evening, Head Pat?
Good evening, everybody. Swift's 50 Tropical Wiggle.
Isn't that what we all want? To have the weekend last longer? Lol.
Maybe. You guys don't do anything though. You guys have no projects. You don't do anything.
For Daryl and Silicio.
I did complete the one issue. So with the naming bot, we had an issue where it was taking up. Obviously, I'm using a 3090 on here. We have like 4 RTX 3090s. Each 3090 is about 24 gigs of VRAM. And it was taking forever to load DeepSeek and query it and get the responses back, which is weird because I can load it and do it with the web UI in like about 20 seconds normally, but it was taking about 20 gigs of VRAM to do with my script, and that was one of the things I was working on. So I just decided, why don't we just like fucking just copy the web UI, run it in headless mode, and get it back, and that seems to have solved it. We were able to get the responses back. Obviously, it took 22 seconds to load all 3 of our checkpoints here, and then get the response back. Told me that I had looked like a girlfriend.
Dentist appointment men.
So I just need to now probably cut out the loading of the script each time, because right now it does it for each picture, which was ideal before, but now it should only do, it should keep it loaded. Oh wait, does this actually work, or is this Oh, that's kind of lame. That's not like an actual mini game that you could play. That would be really cool.
Not exactly.
But yeah, now I just need to make it so that when I load the multiple images, it doesn't close it until until all the images are done, so that it's not like reloading each time. Adding like an extra arbitrary like 22 seconds. She's so cute. See, like, my favorite skins are always like they're Fortnite's like original creations. They're always so cute, dude. Like, we do not need a lot of anime characters added in and stuff, and video game characters, honestly. They have... I feel like they're doing it too much that it loses the rarity factor. Like, Miku was a really cool ad. But it doesn't need to be like every single day, you know?
I had a way then, losing it all on my own.
I love this song.
But the queen has been overthrown.
Wait, so they're debating, I guess, the snow bunny.
But I'll
Snow bunny does not equal any old white woman stop stealing our lingo without even knowing what it means. It kind of does, though. It's from the perspective of the person saying it.
When I'm alone, and so I tell myself that I'll be strong, dreaming when
There's like 7 tweets in the category when you click on it. This is a nothing burger.
calling, home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone. Says I play within my head. Touch my skin and hope that I still.
What's up, Luigi? How are you doing?
I think back to
This is the boys. I forgot. I think a lot of people forget how many like shows have came out from the boys universe, because they do a bunch of animated ones and then spin-off ones, and they've all been really good. The animated The Boys was actually really fucking good on Netflix. And it uses this song at the end of the credits after like everyone fucking dies and gets beat up in terribly gruesome ways and shit. It's great. It's just like happy dancing. I love that. Disappointment's no fun for me, but all fixed and done. What did they say was wrong? I love my disappointments. I used to, like, as a kid, like, hyper clean. Like, right before going to the dentist, spend, like, a bunch of time just, like, cleaning my teeth. Like, right before. But one, I mean, that doesn't really do anything. But two, it was always like a good time, because it was like a day off of school, you know, and then it would be just kind of soothing, just laying back, having your teeth cleaned and them inspecting. It was just, I don't know, I like the ASMR stuff. Dentist cleanings have just always been pretty good for me. I should have stole his health pack too. I know he's mad. I know his bitch ass is mad. Just pop up, kill him instantly, and dip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, Molly, you should know that Omni-Man from Invincible is a DLC character for Mortal Kombat 1 Bonk.
Yes, I've seen the interactions with him. They've been pretty good. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. Oh shit, reload, reload. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't play Mortal Kombat because it's a slower fighter and it's just not interesting to me. I don't even really like fighting games. I like the concept of fighting games a lot, but I've just never been good at playing them, so I just never really, you know, continue to play them. Street Fighter was pretty fun, but it just, you know, it just kind of, I don't know. It's just not the type of game that it seems like you play for a very long time. Same with, fucking, Dragon Ball, fucking Fighters. That was really fun. It's usually just like, are the ultimates, do they have an easy combo mode? I was really upset because like it depends on the console that you play on. So Fighters on the Switch does. You put like the left and right bumper, and then you have the high, medium, or you know, the weak, medium, hard strikes. And it's great. But then if you get it on PC, you don't get that, even with the controller. It's just another thing. There's certain games that you just have to play with controller. You're just getting fucked if you don't play with like a controller or fight stick or whatever. If you try to play with like a mouse and keyboard, it just will not work. What is this song? I thought that was an enemy at first. I don't want to pay for it. What, you whore? Actual dickhead. Did you kill the other one? Where are they going? Where are they disappearing to? I'm like dropping frames too, which is great.
Moles, my birthday is this month.
Cool beans. What day is it? Did they poof? Someone got one more kill, but I don't know who they killed.
A round of head pats and hugs for Daryl, Ben, Renneman, and Siliseo.
Well, there are streams where we haven't like even started streaming until like just now, and we're already like halfway through the first game. Let's go. I figured I should try to be on time today. Alright, well, we see one.
This wolf is gonna dip early. Have fun, stay safe, and good luck.
Oh, sure. Take care, mate. Ooh. No way! 80! He had 20 HP! Use your gun! Okay, you guys could just destroy all that builds instead. Okay. She got lucky. I fucking hooked her and everything, too. I hooked her, smoked her. She lived by just like a fraction of health. No! Bro does not know what he's building. He is confused. I'd play OG, but OG is just a little bit too slow.
Well, Molly, you got wrecked. Please win next time, bonk.
Oh, network. There was a problem.
With the constant bickering between two different people.
For love is sweet. Remember all the fucking magazines and shit? We were broke as kids, so we never like had magazine subscriptions, but I would see these all the time in the checkouts of like the grocery stores and stuff like that. And I always have to wonder, like, what an interesting time period to live in. It's not even so much the substance is like worse or something, right? You can go on Reddit and read just infinitely more inane dribble.
Only magazines
but it's
I
just
had
like
back then was those Game Informer ones my aunt was subbed to LOL.
it's just such a weird thing to think of. Like that's how you would get your pop culture news. There weren't, like, I grew up during YouTube, right? So YouTube's like budding stages. And back when even Google Videos was still a thing, before Google owned YouTube. And I do remember back then, it wasn't so much that YouTube was as dominant. In fact, it was like everyone was starting their own websites, their own individual websites that would host their own video stuff once they got big enough. Like, that's back when Rooster Teeth started their own website for their own stuff, and I actually used it. Team 4-Star, so the guys who make like Dragon Ball Z Abridged and stuff, they had their own website. That guy with the glasses had their own website. Then I remember like all the animators that would post on YouTube. So like Ego Raptor and all of the other ones, they would actually tell you to like go to their Newgrounds page instead and watch the animation on there. It was an interesting time back before YouTube was just the de facto. The full-on de facto, at least. Gotcha. Oh, where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, there's streamers too. They have the anonymous tags. I also had a really nice calzone today, chat. Your birthday's April 22nd? Oh shit. 22nd. Just like mine's August 22nd. And I know a bunch of other people with 22nd. Oh! Someone's trying to hack into my old Facebook. Give me a second.
Hello, hello. How is everyone?
What a weird thing to do. Why would they try to hack into my old Facebook? It's probably just like a bot. It's some Canadian. Please check your emails for the old one, the old code. It's not even like an active one. It's just an inactive random one I have, but
Fucking Canadians.
yeah, fucking Canadians.
Also, how's it going, Starkey?
I don't know if it's actually logging me in. Cool. Alright, they locked my Facebook account, one of them. And that works fine for me. Fucking Canadian and province. Yeah. They said due to unusual login activity, they have now locked the account to me and hid it from everyone. The person never actually got into the account. It's just like a throwaway one that I have, like, it just has like random, it's like a random name generator thing tied to it. I needed it for one of the websites. I forget. Jesus, this would have been like pre-COVID or just during COVID, so it would have been 5 years ago or something. There's some Chinese site. Every way to log in, they wouldn't let you log in with Google. And then they were like, this made me realize the reliance I have on Gmail and probably the rest of the world too. For the most part. Like it also said like, due to an issue, like they can't use Gmail to register new accounts as well. And so the only thing I could do to register anything was to choose to log in with a Facebook account. But I was gonna use like an actual one, not that I have a real Facebook account, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will take this actually, just to not for the storm, but night you won't remember. Yeah, but I can tell they never got in because it's asking for the login verification. Sorry, buddy, you're not getting saved. Damn, I don't have any coins. There might be one in here. We can get lucky. What? He wants $2,000? 2,000? Half the money? That's crazy expensive. Fuck you. Not that I guess I use the coins for much, but it's like the principle of the matter. I'm not paying nearly half for one.
That's highway robbery.
This is $5,000.
Fuck the MTA. Taking my
This is
all that
everything.
shit. Fuck them.
It's a little bit like less highway robbery. What did the MTA do to you this time? Where did it touch you?
How's it going, bro?
This is a safe place. You can talk about it.
What's wrong?
I'm guessing they were super late.
Bullshit, bonk.
That one deal is $5,000 for all gold shotgun, sniper, chugs, splashes, etc. It does give you a shit ton, and 2 things to buy coins with, but.
I wanted to go home, not go to Manhattan. Usual construction bullshit.
Woo! Oh!
Bonk, I said good evening, Molly. Also, thanks, Peeps, for being my therapist.
Oh! I'm dropping so many frames.
Abort. Mole's abort.
What the fuck, moles?
Why am I dropping so many frames? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see here. I'm guessing there must be something eaten up. NVIDIA container. I mean, we're not getting 100 though. Very interesting. Oh, look, it's a little puppet share. Oh, ain't that cute? I've been loving using this icon and stuff. She's a little cute. She's a little cutie patootie. I want to make an actual plushie out of her. With little button eyes and stuff. This is ironic.
Where is he going?
There's a thing over there, so he can res, so he got it off. Just in time.
Drink water, you
Dehydrated bitch. Don't pop it just yet, mate. There we go. Can we get guns now? I'm still dropping frames, but good shit. That bat is great for mindless flailing, so I'll take it. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Cute try, though. Trying to power up your little gloves. Is this fucking Disney music right now? Oh! It's explosive! They have to come to us, so... And we pretty much have all mats now because of those kills. We just... What, there's only like 2 people left now.
Sounds like it.
Oh, and they're dead. What happened to our hair?
GG.
No, all her hair disappeared.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Your mother.
Yo, what's up, Send of the P?
We should probably
How you
close
doing,
all
boy?
these
Head
virtual
pat.
environments. And that should free up some VRAM space.
One
Even
more
though
round. Here we
it's
go,
not like
peeps.
we're using up all the VRAM anyways.
Hello, Senpai. Sup, Starks, Daryl. I am so fucking tired.
I'm so fucking satisfied. I had a really good calzone. This local pizza joint was running this special, which gave like $7 off. Their calzones are super pricey. They were
Damn,
charging like
being a bitch like
$1.50
always,
per
huh?
like topping. And I wanted like ham and pepperoni in there. I don't know what you get if you don't buy any toppings. Like, is it just... Do you just get the cheese and the bread? Which would be good, but not good
thank
enough
you
for
for
like
being
$13.
Molly and hello.
But I was able to get that, a gourmet
Cubby
cookie,
lazy
all for
tabby
$13.
lasagna.
It was a
Loving
pretty
cat
good
bone.
calzone. I had to use a knife and fork and everything. It wasn't like a cheap calzone like fucking Pizza Hut does, you know? I hate the
Only on
Pizza Hut
weekend starts.
calzones.
Nobody understands the phrase "stay the fuck home."
I do not.
Frame dropping luminous.
That's me. Mario. Woohoo! Bing
Hey,
bing
what's up, Sadie
woohoo!
boy head pat?
Have you considered lowering the graphics a teeny bit, moles?
No, it's not. So the thing is, again, it doesn't matter about the graphics. I could max this game out on graphics. It doesn't matter. It's just kind of the optimization. So, first of all, this game does not like to use your GPU. It defaults to CPU, so we have to force it to use our GPU. But even then, when we're dropping frames, we're never hitting... It's not that we're maxing out. So, like, if you look at this, it's using, like... We're using a total of, like, 20% of our graphics card. We're never going, like... We're never hitting a bottleneck that's related to our hardware. That's why we could jump on Marvel Rivals and we won't see frame drops. But it's almost like Fortnite runs at like 32-bit or something. Like it has a maximum amount of resources that it can pull, and then it won't pull any more than that. Sweet little bumblebee, I am nothing well for me. Do 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 da da, do 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 da da. What's your fantasy? Do 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 da da. Fine. I love this fucking Euro techno so much.
I miss those VODs. Sad face.
My edited VODs? Probably never, because they're fucking... We had an editor for those. But he never managed deadlines and minimums. Despite us paying him like $400 a month for like...
Why?
4 or 5, I think it was like 5 videos a month. So he just never did them. Not on time or consistently.
Damn fucking age.
No, that's just you being out of shape. You need to start going to the gym. You need to start doing stretches. Isometric exercise.
Well...
You need to put down the triple cheeseburgers and get on the
Trash, right?
triple beams. That those VODs of yours, Molly's, are trash? I don't know what you mean by that.
You give your editor 5 videos a month, and to edit them in a month? Dude, your editor feels like has been overworked, man.
He wasn't overworked. Not by a long shot. The amount he was getting paid and the amount of work he had to do was exceedingly small. It's just the common thing that just always happens. I've hired so many people to be content creators and stuff, and it's just, you can't get people to do work. Good help is just very hard to find, and a lot of people are just lazy, or they don't have the motivation, and you can't really make them be motivated, even if you're giving them a pretty good deals by all accounts.
True e-moles, fuck them lazy fucks.
Got him? Poof. Gotcha. Oh, you missed! You can't be missing, boy! You can't be missing! Oh, here it goes! Oh, shit! Alright, all you have to do is tap him just like that. There we go. 11 kills. Easy peasy. Good job. He got me with the fucking auto-aim, but... That's a triple squad wipe right there.
Just happened.
you dehydrated bitch!
How you got knocked by a bot?
Wasn't a bot. Yeah, tapped me with the glove. I only had 20 HP.
He ran away like nah.
What? He didn't run away? He was right in front of me. What are you talking about? He's looking right at me.
So do you have any plans to redesign and update your VTuber model? I would like to see your updated or redesign of your VTuber.
Nope. I have zero plans to do that. All of that costs a lot of money for something I don't really have any interest to do. I like Cher how she is. I have other characters for other properties and stuff, like the game we're working on. We've been working on the story. We have our outline going. We have the Bible for it being worked on right now. We're working on that. We got like all the way up to like Act 1 done. Now we're writing through Act 2, and then we'll start working on the actual game stuff. We have some of the animations, the idle animations, and the other stuff done, so... Probably the only time that we're gonna, like... We do have another VTuber character that would actually just be, like, not Cher, would just be, like, of me, right? Myself, like, my little avatar of me, not like another one of my characters or something, I guess, necessarily.
Flawless victory.
But... there's no plans to have that done yet. It's like $800 to do or something. We have the design done.
Maybe I would give you my birthday money for that red genie outfit for your VTuber model head pat.
Okay, well, I mean, depends on how much your birthday money is. But feel free to do so. New outfits are usually gonna be in like the $200-ish range, at least.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Might as well break this, I guess.
Okay? So what is the genre we do?
The genre is gonna be... I don't know, action RPG, kind of mixed with, not necessarily light novel, but it's just gonna be very story-based, or story-centric. It's gonna have card game elements as well. A lot of really cool stuff. I don't know what genre you would call it, but it's gonna be turn-based. I guess you could just call it like a card game.
I have a banana. I forgot.
You forgot about your banana? Is it that small? Damn.
Excuse me. Molly, can I please
This
have
generation is that confused.
Nah, me hungry. Pause.
They forgot about their bananas.
So like the game inscription.
I don't know what that is. But maybe? Ooh. Shitters. 12 o'clock.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, shit. Fuck you, you whore. Using goddamn bats, the both of them, trying to get that easy fucking team up. Oh, he disconnected.
Thank every holy deity that you're not doing a child horror game. Moly head pat.
Yeah, horror wouldn't be really my motif.
Damn, you were the kiss home.
But yeah, there's each character has their own special abilities. Their abilities are heightened by the usage of like skill cards. It's honestly more like Digimon, I guess, right? You have one, except you are the Digimon too. You can have squads of 3, or you can have solo squads, and depending on the size of your squad, depends on your health pool. Each character has different restrictions to what they can and can't use. A slap effect? That doesn't really tell me much.
Good night,
Alright, we
everyone.
got that. Don't we have a sniper? Good night. Good night, Joseph. Do I even want this?
Do they mean knockback?
Well, it says slap. I'm assuming it's... I assume it's knockback. Like, I assume that's what they
Like
mean.
Pokemon meet that one famous anime card.
Nah, I'd say it's Digimon. So... Oh, maybe, well, I was gonna say maybe they mean like the splashes, but I mean it literally says slap and not splash. No way! Again! Why? Bro, it's so inconsistent. I'm guessing like the little bit that we touched must have destroyed the invulnerability, I'm guessing?
So it's like Digimon meets Yu-Gi-Oh type of video game, right? Moly
Yeah.
head pat.
I'd say that. Those are definitely gonna be more of the inspirations.
I'll be back before stream end.
Alright, Zanny boy. Xander Hall. Little Zan Frank.
See you around, Zanny boy head pat.
Bonk Luminous.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, the tits are way more bouncy than before because I changed the physics. I didn't know the physics were kind of toned down. But now they're like...
Olive juice you malls.
Olive juice you too. Get fucked!
I'm considering joining Second Square A, but I am honestly not even prepared in the slightest.
Oh, is your computer actually fully put together, not fucking crashing? Good job. Good job. Speaking of not crashing, I had to get like one of those GPU stands for Cher, because that third 3090 that's like vertically mounted on her
Finally.
is like...
About fucking time send P, bro.
It's it is, man, it's a huge fucking GPU. So I have it, it's like kind of hanging a bit.
Do it, Senpi. It's been a while since I've seen you played.
Well, we'll do a second squad if you
Wreck their shite moly head pat.
gonna join.
Even fixed that years-long account issue I had. Fixed? And yay! I'm happy now.
Gotcha! Ho-ho! He thought he was getting away. $25
I'll try
kills.
to get a controller on this shit. What the fuck?
Oh my god, no, stop being a pussy, but you're a PC gamer. We don't use controllers. We don't use controllers in this bitch. We aim. That's what sets us apart from the fucking crybaby console losers.
Bonk.
We aim for ourselves. We don't need auto aim. We don't need the game to play for us.
Chance he gets.
Bruh, I thought you had a controller send P. Then you better get you one, Lowell.
No, don't use one. You don't need it.
Thank you for wrecking their shite and nice win moly head pat.
Ain't nobody need a fucking controller on a console. Shit is a blasphemy.
Hey, I'm console user. I'm hurt, sad, crying face.
Listen, I don't make the rules. I just call it like I sees it.
I thought he saved his controller after he broke his PS5 LOL.
Beneath the skin. Said I feel
Hello
like
from
a
the Pusey
monster.
Station, guys. How it's everyone doing tonight?
Said I feel like a monster.
Yo, what's up, Firestormy? Doing swell, bro. I mean gas station.
The what, Stormy? Also, Wumpa.
What's up, Firestorm?
Bro lol. Hello, Send P.
It's just beneath the skin.
Sup, Firestorm?
Like a monster. Just begun. We're not doing none of this buy now fucking...
I'm not a console user. I'm much more of a keyboard and mouse user, bonk. Hey, Outcast.
Hello, Firestorm.
Alright, second squad. Get in there, pussy boys. Oh, there's Senpai.
I've been used to a controller, I guess, ever since I've held a gaming controller when I was little, LOL.
We'll leave it open. I mean, I went pro with a controller.
So, Modi, which character is the best?
I started off on controller, then I played my first like competitive games with mouse and keyboard, which is CS. Then I went pro using a controller for Call of Duty and Halo.
Best of luck, bro. You got this.
We'll make it open just because I want to ensure that I won't restrict it to just new people,
Monday,
just in
Wednesday,
case.
Bad news.
Because I know
wake up at 3 a.m. to opened gas
a couple
station
people
at 6 a.m.
can't even join because they'll be at work. With my shades on, tatted up mini skirt with my J's on. With the J's on, with my gays on.
How do you do this? This is
J's
literally
on
my
my
first
feet.
time. I might
J's
play
on
worse
my
at
feet.
Midas or Pro.
Feet. We aim. We just use our,
Save
you
the
know,
spot for someone who wants to join.
our hands, and we fucking shoot. We click on heads.
Where's Zanny
I don't know what
boy?
to tell you.
Bro, get over here.
He said he'll be right back.
Hi, Send Garfield Pie. You tubby, lazy, tabby, lasagna loving cat bonk. Wait, Sen P, it's back on game. Fuck, damn it. Just the day I'm working, I can't join
Santiago, we need to have a conversation about your gooner habits, okay? I think you need therapy. I think you need antipsychotic medication and therapy. Club, high upper, with my shades on. That up, mini skirt, and my J's on. In the club, high upper, with my shades on. Tatted up, mini skirt, with my J's on.
Do you think that Lucario from Pokemon has more sus
J's
fan
on
art
my
than
seat.
Renamon?
No, not even close. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Just because,
Sen P, bro.
just by
Finally gained
fucking
my
numbers, there's more
been
straight
like
people than
forever,
gay
bro.
people by like
Only
a
my
factor
way.
of 3. Game is major. And girls tend to draw girls whenever they're
You, Sen
drawing
P?
stuff.
Is your mix working?
Right by me. Straight smoke, got a jump.
Make,
Everyone try me.
LOL.
Athlete, I'm not a wannabe. Many bottles, I say 23. I'm naughty by nature, a hip hop array. I'm waving
Damn,
from
that
side to
sucks, bro.
side. Lord, I'm about to blow up now.
Hey, Send Pie.
In the club, I am perk with my shades
I
on.
understand, Santiago.
Tatted up,
I
mini
have the
skirt
same
with
sick
my
obsession
shades
for the
on.
Queen Chrysalis moles.
Hey, Stark.
J's on my feet. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. So get like me. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. J's on my feet. So get like me. Game is a beast.
Hello
I got
again, my
30
fellow
pairs of
Sigma
J's.
Gooners.
Ain't been
Housekeeping,
released.
Have you all been? Have you Gooners seen Emma Frost? Woof.
I have. Emma Frost is fucking hot. I want to use her as a fucking Vanguard. She's a tank. So it's going to be great to have another
Your end is making
attractive
my voice echo through your mic lull.
one to use for a
Speaking of
tank.
skirts, did you see that new Naked Gun trailer?
I don't know what the fuck
Wait,
Naked
I can
Gun
hear you in
is.
double voice echo. Strange.
So I guess not.
Wait,
What is
no.
Naked Gun?
I always thought that Lucario has more fan art than Renamon.
No, not even close. I mean, you can just go look at like rule34.foul and count the numbers. I'd be surprised if Lucario has over like 160,000 images. I'm pretty sure Renamon is probably in the high 200s to low 300,000. That would be my guess.
Bro, you've never heard of Naked Gun? Brr, this dude.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I might know what it is, but I definitely don't recall the name.
Woof.
Oh, Jesus. These shadows are going crazy right now.
Nah, Lucario have art. Yes, but not more than Rienemann. But no Una can't beat Twilight Sparkle and her hundreds of draws. In Rule 34.
The English in that, like, entire sentence hurt my brain so severely. Ah, shit. You bastard! I had no fucking builds left.
So, good luck, Senpi and Starkey.
Did hear about the ranked changes?
And what? Rivals? I haven't heard about anything in ranked getting changed.
Common Senpi kick their butts, you can do it, Senpi.
Why the fuck does anyone need a home router? What are you doing? That you need this complex setup?
Lucario has 30,690 results, while Rienemann only have 27,110 results in Rule 34.
Which Rule 34 site are you on? So there's Rule 34 XXX and then Rule 34 foul.
I know you are a bit rusty because not playing in so long, but you can do it. Just do it.
Oh, and there's also E621. So some of it might just not even be.
They are hoeing to reset you 9 ranks down, and Trey are going to rank your personal performance. So if you get carried, you gain less points. And if you carry, you get more points. And if you lost and still got carried, you lose more points. And if you cardied, you lose less points.
Also, that's gonna be like that's gonna be 3 entire ranks down. That means if you're GM, you go back to almost the bottom. What? That would be crazy.
My own router.
I'm pretty sure they're just gonna not do that again.
And I can't log into their router without using their stupid app. Wasn't needed, they just being weird.
Oh yeah, Rienemann only has like 20.
Rank inflation in Rivals Let's Go.
Rienemann only has like 27,000. So this seems about right. I guess Star Fox has 33k. Digimon has 63k. Actually, Twilight Sparkle only has 37,000? That seems really low. I don't know if this is this everything? I don't know if this is right.
They are doing that because the community, including me, are mad about the rank inflation.
Can someone grab me?
No, it's not a rank inflation. I'd say the ranks are probably where they should be right now.
Topic of the day and title of video. Which fictional character has the most R34?
Now I have to see, what about Crystal? Crystal Fox only has 16k. What about then Princess Peach? I guess Princess Peach wouldn't be on E61 though. She would be on
R34.
Rule 34.
Who has more of it? Let's find out.
Yeah, these numbers don't seem to be right, because I remember each one being in the 100K range.
How about MLP in general?
MLP in general, I mean, it has, like, a lot, but it has way less than, like...
This will help get players that should not be in GM, Celestial, or one above all. They have been so bad, real GM players are mad. Because they have
no.
Because even if you have a 45% win rate, you still rank up.
It's not. So, any of the people in GM who are complaining, there is shenanigans with the matchmaking system, but as a GM player, no, it's not because the ranks are inflated by any means. The ranks get underinflated. The ranks get actually way less accurate on the opposite end. Because of the way that their matchmaking system goes, it actually stops people from getting their actual ranks. Because once you start going on a hot streak, they start pairing you up with worse and worse teammates in order to cool you off, essentially. However, a lot of people just do not continue playing after that. I've never really gone like, oh, it's because they're not the rank that they should be that they're doing shit. It's usually just team synergy. They need to just they need to just go to like an elo system. Similar elos play with similar elos, and that's really all they should do. They need to not do all this extra stuff of like, oh, you're on a hot streak, let's put you with a team that's a group of people who are actually doing shit so you can give them a win, or so that you can lose and cool off. Like, no, just fucking, if I'm doing good, if I'm having a hot streak, just let me have a hot streak. If I'm doing shit, let me, you know, do shit. Let the dice fall where they fall, you know? Did I never get a rifle?
Dude, I am talking about ex-Overwatch streamer, and even me, who I came from Overwatch. I was in Gold and Ow, and now in Diamond, and Marvel Rivals. The game is similar. I shouldn't even be close. I have a 50% win rate. If you play enough, you can get to GM.
You might be able to. Also, yeah, I came from fucking Overwatch too. Any YouTuber, any ex-Overwatch pro, any pro in general, don't fucking listen to them. They're retarded. On God, every single one. No, I've never met one that's like they're all like farming for clicks.
Is used in the short solo leveling abridged series called Sister Leveling Bonk.
Yes, I've seen it. I'm familiar.
Fucking damn.
Like I said, I'm GM. I've been GM, or basically I'm Diamond 1 each season now, and it's usually just the matchmaking that stops you. You get I don't play that much, to be fair, I guess. I play on stream, so we play an hour every other day about. So, yeah. And when you're on the, when they give you the loss streak thing, or because you're on a win streak, that does hit, like, harder.
Settings send P once you log in back to Fortnite.
Fuck. If you're just gold,
Dehydrated bitch.
like, it's also easy to say, like, oh, I should be GM, or I could get GM if I just play enough. You gotta kind of do it. We can see where players are. I think it's right now. It's fine. Oh, shit. I can't be touched by this. I can't be touched. I've been playing games professionally and then as a streamer for like, I don't know, 13 years? I've had both an MLG rating, a Game Battles rating,
Well,
yeah.
I've been touched by it.
I didn't get touched by the storm. I got stuck. If I got touched by the storm, I would have just poofed out of existence. I had 3 HP. 3 base HP. Who is this Enwar? He's not from the Cloud District. 8 terabyte? NVMe SD? NVMe SSD?
So do you solo in Marvel Rivals, or is there a team you tend to be with?
I always solo rival. I do not play with teams anymore. And CS:GO, Marvel Rivals, or Overwatch. I don't do like team scrims, etc. anymore. I don't party up with teams. If I do party, it's only with 1 or 2 other people. But I don't run full squads.
Even the streamer I watched who calls streamers brain dead because they sucked off Blizzard. And even now he calls Teagum out if they are being dumbasses. And even him is calling out the terrible ranked system.
Which streamer? He's probably stupid.
So do you just learn your
depending on what he's saying.
fall together?
Emma Frost is massive. Emma Frost is hot as fuck. I really like her. She's cute. She's a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. So do you just learn your role and the pieces just fall together? I learned every role. I have at least 2 people in each role that I can play quite well.
Raider G's, he is calling out the fact that even if you have a negative win rate, you can still get to GM.
Yeah, so...
Music, it's hotter.
So that's kind of not a bad thing. That's typical. Who's Raider G's? That's a really dumb take. You're supposed to.
I mean, Mystic.
Yeah, no, he's just I've seen this guy. He's a drama farmer. He's a drama frog. So you're supposed to have just like a barely positive win rate. If players are getting 60 to 70% win rates on average, you fucked up. Something is wrong. Because if you're making matches balanced, then you shouldn't be having people normally steamroll. We should be seeing like 51, 52, 53% like win rates. There might be very few edge cases where we're seeing people with 49% and that they're still getting through. Maybe 48.7 something, you know, or other. Just because of how the math all works out.
It's cool. But if she turned into crystal diamonds in the sun, Snoo, you can say goodbye to your down friend, LOL.
But yeah, I mean, you can look at the win rates. The reason why you can even just like kind of discount what he's saying here on the surface, it's just by looking at the win rates of each hero. Each hero has a barely positive win rate when they're good. It's in the low 50s. There's none that have like even close to a 60 win rate. And that's how it should be. You can even see with CS players. You don't see Counter-Strike Pro players also running around with massive 60% win rates, you know, 4 KDs, 2 KDs. A lot of the CS pros have like 1.6 KD, and that's really fucking good. So I think it's I don't know what division he was ever in when he was pro, or what teams he's played for, but no, that would be a terrible metric to use. It'd be like, yeah, these players need to have a 60-70% win rate. I'm doing good. We made a lot of progress. Sorry if I sound a little snippy, by the way. I'm not trying to come off snippy. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to emote.
Excuse me, what the fuck? It's this song I ask for. Mortal Kombat theme song. Not this Unibra.
I like it when you're snippy, Uri. Punish me.
Yeah. Listen, that's why we made Amelia and Noor to be the nuns to punish you. That, you know, now that I'm thinking about that, that may stem from my Catholic upbringing here. We didn't have nuns, but we did have pastors, because it was Catholic. And we had one Father Paul. And Father Paul was really, really chill. And I remember our principal didn't really like him because he was a little bit too relaxed for her take. And I'm trying to, you know, part of this is also being a kid that, remember, I'm an unreliable narrator because it's going to, like, as a kid, it's going to be painted, like, differently for us.
18% win rate is a good hero.
Hang on. I can't focus on the numbers.
I might switch to PC since it's trash.
Oh my gosh, we're not gonna talk about that. I just shot all over his head, dude. Wait, pause. No, I shot above his head, is what I mean. Nah, fuck it. You know what? I shot all over his head and lower back. Alright, there we go. I mean, okay, is a good hero. 1.6 pick rate with 5.1. Obviously statistics are gonna matter based upon the numbers. So a hero with, like, let's just say 100% win rate, but only 3 people have picked him, is gonna be different than a hero that has 90% pick rate and a 72% win rate, of course. But honestly, just going from experience, Mr. Fantastic is actually a really fucking good, versatile solo carry. Just because of how versatile he is. Like I said, like he's like a tank and a DPS all mixed into one, which allows you to kind of play 2 roles at once. He's got great utility in his kit.
Bro, I'm sorry to be the one to show you this.
What is it supposed to be?
My Catholic trauma was mostly from family. The priests I knew encouraged me to go to college.
Oh, shit! Fuck! Bro, I was just trying to... I've seen this. We actually made a skit out of this on the channel using this audio. Bruh. What a dickhead. We were just trying to... Yeah, how does the mirror know? I mean, people make fun of this, but if I asked you guys to actually explain the science behind it, most of you could not do it. So she's just kind of being honest with how most people are. Most people just go like, yeah, of course it does. Of course it shows it, because it just does. Gotcha, motherfucker.
Lol. That has to be an absolute troll. Like they do the experiment and still refuse the results.
Well, it's because she's like, I don't fucking get it.
Search away.
Yeah, but I mean, I could explain to you guys the principles of computational fluid dynamics, how that all works, how we use that to make things fly, how we use it for cloth simulations. But you guys aren't going to retain that and truly understand the underlying math and other stuff for it. No, motherfucker, you die! I'm a warrior, Tom!
Hell, I'm sure
I'm a warrior!
videos that will explain how it works.
But do you really understand it? You're not, like, this isn't, as much as it is, like, funny, like, most people don't understand this, and they need to be taught it in detail.
Hello.
And they certainly don't know it off the top of their head. That's for sure. So, honestly, good on her for both asking the question and then doing practical experimentations to see what works and what doesn't work.
I worked on flight simulators and still didn't understand your dynamic mumbo.
Hella, which is considered the best DPS, has a negative win rate.
Mumbo.
Well, okay, you understand how that's literally proving my point, though, right? Also, best DPS is a little bit stretch. I know it. We have a video doing this with Pepper and Nor and stuff on the channel. Let's get with them.
Did you know there's a computer that will self-destruct if it reaches a far and above absolute zero?
A negative win rate doesn't mean bad, so... that on its own is not enough to be like, oh, this player doesn't deserve GM, or they're getting lifted into this rank.
The computer has to be cooled with liquid helium.
How? What? Through my build, you fucking slut? Without even breaking it? How are you not storm sick already?
Nah, I might switch PC since Xbox is giving me problems, NGL.
PC is always better.
To shot you throw the build. I be back later, see ya.
How is this motherfucker? He has so many Fuck. How does he still have mobility? Motherfucker has the entire armory.
Molly, calm down. It's just a game, jeez.
That's a suspicious middle plate just being there. I don't trust like that.
Game over, we lost.
I really need to make those just the headshots, honestly. What? Brody! Ah, shit! And he blew my fucking health pack because of that. You cunt. Shit, 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 shit.
I have a pen, and I have an apple.
How far do we have to go? Why? Sit the fuck down, you whore.
I'm surprised there are no R34 of you, OC.
What do you mean? We literally have a Patreon filled with porn. Links in the description. Patreon.com/Malimus. Hell, there's still public on both Derpy Brew, DeviantArt, Tumblr. Twitter. This is a really fucking good match, dude.
They're actually bad. They can't even kill you.
No, I mean, they're doing great, actually.
Yes, negative
shit.
does not mean they shouldn't be there, because we all have bad games. But the general conscience is that you gain more points by winning one game than losing one game. An example is, you gain 30 points for winning a match, and then next match you lose 15 points.
So that's not actually how it works. It's not...
is not big enough for losing.
No, so that's not how it works. If that's how it worked...
Not just a slap on the wrist with a kiss.
The math doesn't work that way. We can see the math doesn't work that way. The math isn't just the same flat rate. There's multiple factors that go into what you lose and what you gain. And so if, again, you have to remember what you were talking about is your individual performance. Now, we don't know the exact system that they're using. However, one of the systems that we commonly refer to things as is the ELO system. That's going to take into account your own personal performance and weight that against the loss. So, for example, if you're losing, but you're constantly MVPing, you're constantly playing your role to perfection, you're going to lose less. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you just sitting there, you whore? What the fuck? You're going to lose less. And you should lose less. We don't want it to be a flat rate. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. Fuck your whore! Mother, dude. It kind of makes default box wars.
Well, Molly, the Trump resistance.
Oh, I'm fucked.
LOL bonk.
I have no mats now.
Nussy.
We gotta get a kill.
This is the reason why I play zero build.
Fuck, we're fucked.
The new system coming to Season 2 is they'll heavily outweight tree points, just for winning. The actual system takes into account your personal performance way less than you winning or losing. The new system changes that.
Damn it.
I mean, we'll see.
Try.
They're never gonna give us the actual math
Game
and
over,
formulas
we
that they're
lost.
using because that would be retarded of them. Because then we can just abuse it. But the current system is not a bunch of people getting boosted. I hard disagree. I think there's been a good job balancing it. We see a lot more people annoyed and complaining about fucking
Well, Molly, you got
getting paired up with bad people. This is a funny tweet. Holy shit. Making men wear this wouldn't make anything less misogynistic, as women are still the primary target for objectification. And in this case, this product, these kinks are degrading / humiliating, especially being seen as hot, just normalizes the dehumanization of women. More importantly, in real life, if men are objectified, women are most affected. That's crazy reasoning. It also just completely takes away the agency of anyone else. I hate Twitter, and I hate fucking retards on Twitter so much. No, you can't do this. You can't have this. You're not allowed to enjoy these things, okay? That's misogynistic, and if you're a woman and you like it, you're wrong. You're wrong, and your feelings are wrong. You're a baby. You gotta have Twitter tell you. You gotta have this Miss Arnie, this transsexual 24-year-old who has never been married or dated anyone or have any experience with other human beings. They are the arbiter of what is acceptable treatment of women.
How the fuck does all of this work, bruh?
The objectification thing, or it's one of those draw your OC in this post.
I'm going to be honest. This is my first time seeing Kai Cenat playing Roblox.
Okay. I don't watch Kai Cenat. And I'm about 4 shades lighter than him, so there's a disconnect here. We don't call that money over here.
I have seen takes like, and I quote, "If you are not attracted to trans people, you are inherently transphobic."
Damn, dude. Call me fucking Hitler then. For completely unrelated reasons, though. I'm bi, so as long as they're attractive, I'm attracted to them, but I typically... It depends on my mood, which sex I prefer, but, like, trans women they're not women. They are trans women. They have unique and different experiences and challenges in life than women do, who are biologically women. They're 100% deserving of respect, agency. They should be able to make their own life choices without being harassed by other people or degraded. They should be able to receive the healthcare and treatment that they and their doctors decide are best suited for them. But that doesn't mean that, like, a straight person, a straight guy, or a lesbian woman needs to, like, wanna have sex with them.
People, then you are also a transphobe.
Yeah, there's also the double-edged sword where they're like, oh, well, if you're attracted to trans people, then you're a chaser or you're objectifying them, yada, yada, yada. Now, keep in mind, these are typically going to be your brain rot online Twitter retards who don't deserve happiness in life, nor will they ever achieve it. So, also, take care, Firestorm. So always remember, don't get too black-pilled by the online retardation of the world, because most of that is not what's in reality. Yeah, get fucked there, little robot.
Kissing
yeah.
Because they are thinking about dick, which makes you gay by proxy.
Well, you don't know if they're thinking about dick. They could be thinking about what they're gonna cook after. Could be thinking about the new Walking Dead episode.
It's always just XX is not real life.
No one calls it X. No one in real life calls it X either. So it's just Twitter. It's been Twitter for like 13 years. We're not gonna just call it X. It's a retarded name brand.
Most of those people
or name
just end up
rechange
blocking at the end of the day.
that cost him billions of dollars. I don't even block them. I just call them a retard. And they make fun of them.
I mean, I have seen dumbass takes like trans people are against natural law, or having gender dysphoria is not natural.
Yeah, those are retarded takes too.
And that's what matters.
Yeah, but I said Twitter, and you know what I meant, and that's what matters. Also, their API still uses Twitter. Since we work with their API, just gonna say, I'm not gonna call it X because Twitter doesn't even call it X. If you look in their internal documents and their resources and their links, by the way, all of it still says Twitter. So they haven't even changed it. And it's been like a year plus. All of my API stuff that we use to post to Twitter, all still goes to twitter.api. You know, etc. So I'm not gonna use Twitter's new made-up name, okay? I'm gonna use the name that they were given at birth. That's what we'll put on their tombstone when they die. Here lies Twitter. She was kind of always shit. It's not backwards compatibility. That's not really how backwards compatibility works.
Damn, using their dead name. Shame on you, Malls. LMAO.
It's because the rename was retarded.
Twitter should go back to being called Twitter again.
Science has proven that gender dysphoria and transitioning is a natural variation of humans. It's even found sections of the gene code related to sexuality, and also to be found that hormones can affect your gender identity.
So there's a lot to unpack there, and not all of that I even agree with. So the concept of gender dysphoria is natural. It's kind of a non-thing, right? Anything that humans can do. There's no way I did 100 wide. How are you alive? How does that math make sense? How does that math? I did 100 damage to you. Anything humans can do is natural. So by process of them being able to do it, it is natural. Gender dysphoria and transitioning is natural. Transitioning is not natural. It's literally the opposite of natural. It is literally us using science and our advanced medical technology in order to have someone be able to medically transition into something that more aligns with their mental understanding and sense of self. So that's not natural. It's the opposite. That doesn't make it bad, but it's just true. It's not natural. And I've found sections of the gene code related to sexuality. So there are various genes that do relate to sexuality, but being trans isn't a sexuality. So gender, if we're gonna keep the distinction between gender and sex, which I think is still appropriate, then it's not related to being trans. Now, there are studies that show that certain trans individuals will have certain sections of the brain mapped to the same kind of output that we see with women, right? So we do see that. I'd be interested to contrast that with, gay men as well to see if there's like crossover there. And hormones affect your gender identity. We actually see the exact opposite from the studies that I saw. So even the original one done by John Money, who coined the term gender, right? The two twins that he took and force-fed, hormones and forcibly reassigned one of their sexes, from a very early age, right? They reported extreme gender dysphoria of not aligning with the gender that he tried to force them to be for the experiment, right? So we saw the opposite. Just taking hormones is not gonna make someone feel like a woman or feel like a man if that's not what they actually feel they are. It's gonna actually make them feel worse. It's going to create that disconnect. So I wouldn't say those things. I would say that gender dysphoria is quite real. What we've seen seems to alleviate the stress on the individual, is allowing them to transition in such a way that more aligns with their mental image of who they are. However, we have to balance this with the individual rights of other people as well. So because of this, I also don't think that trans people should compete in gendered sports. A trans woman should not compete in a women's league, essentially. And obviously that, that upsets, a whole 12 real people, that statement. But that's just simply because men and women are biologically different. There's a reason why we even have chess segregated by gender. Video games are segregated by gender. We just simply see that men and women do perform differently in these sports. And I believe the top chess players, the top chess male players versus the top females, these all hit. Those all hit. I'm getting CS:GO'd on Fortnite. But we see that they're not even close to the top males. He didn't hit. Fuck you. You're a fucking whore.
Yeah. You are correct. Sorry about the transitioning part. I was wrong, and I think I phrased it wrong. The hormone part. It has been seen that is a neurological process. But your hormones, your natural hormones, chemicals could I repeat, could affect it. But it's a neurological, social, and a little chemical process.
Yes, I would definitely agree with that. It is a combination of social, chemical, and neurological things. So it is social because what is a woman, right? What are women-like qualities, right? What do we associate with being a woman? Changes from society to society. What is feminine in one society is masculine in another. So it's going to be to depend on your social context. It's going to depend on your neurological stuff as well, because obviously if you feel like you're not that gender, right, that's obviously something's getting crossed there, and then it's chemical imbalances usually are what's going to be the main causes. I don't know if he can get to my card, but let's see what he does here.
Sorry about phrasing wrong. I am really passionate about the neurological and genetic stuff and want to study that.
Good night, Molly and Starkey Baggins, and send Garfield pie. I'm going to bed now, so good night, Molly and Starkey, and send.
You need to go. You need to go to fucking therapies where you need to go, bro. That's where you need to go.
Good night, Santiago. Take care, bro, head pat.
Snow Bunny mind control. I love this though, actually. Marvel Rivals is the Snow Bunny mind control will be real. We're just a few off from having a full Snow Bunny squad in Marvel Rivals. Okay, we're so close. And they all have like similar bangs, those similar like arced bangs too. And I don't know what it is with their color schemes, but they're all also blue and white too for the color schemes. That's crazy, bro. Doing this late is kind of... That's gonna be Mooey Mall. Also, it's no, you're totally fine. It's great to have these conversations. As far as like studying it, good luck. That's some complex shit. That's literally neuroscience. It is literally brain science. It's like when people say it's not rocket science or it's not brain surgery. It's like, oh shit, now it is. Jesus Christ, there's so many here. Good shit, though.
Any guide on making good OCs?
Yeah, don't over-design them, but don't under-design them. Give them usually one, usually I give them all one memorable trait that really makes them stand out. You know, don't give them like 20, don't give them 40. Just give them like one good one.
I'd rather stay away from neuroscience. Rocket science is where I like to be.
Well, I was talking about the person who said they wanted to study it, but also, I don't think you can do rocket science either, right? Quick scope. It's kind of a hard scope, but we flick shot him, so I'll count it. Fuck you, you whore! What the fuck? Holy shit! Bro! You're fucking... Oh, bro. Bro was not looking... Bro was not looking at all. I saw his gun. It was still shoulder. Wait, are you talking about the game? The game is not rocket science. It is a video game, my friend. Okay, this is also pretty funny too.
Everything planned out. You'll study biotechnology to a master's degree, to neurogenomics with a doctor's degree, and postdoctorate.
I actually do. I like this one. Her thighs are massive, dude. It's crazy. Master's degree to neuroscience, doctors here. Good luck in med school. Okay, I've seen my fair share of med students just absolutely
Kerbal
fucking
Space Program
break.
still operates with rocket science.
It is fiction. It is not. It's not. It is not rocket. It is a video game. It uses loosely based physics that lets you ignore a lot of things.
Oof. Oh well, GG's peeps.
So
But what does all of your OCs trait? It seems like all of your OCs just being sussy sus.
no, they have tons of stuff. Hang on. Let's see here. Let's go.
That was fun. Glad to see you back in the game.
Character references. And then we'll look at some of these.
Can we agree on to fact that Venom is the most caked up hero in Rivals?
I mean, they literally let him do, like, the twerk-offs and stuff.
Maybe it doesn't obey the laws of physics, and the scale is not 1-to-1.
That's a huge part of rocket science is physics, my guy. So, oh my gosh, I have so many characters. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can open all of these. I'll put these on this. So, I mean, we have, like, Evelyn. I really like Evelyn's style. I think there's enough conveyed here. She's got the kind of gothic motif. She's got the
true. If you run out of fuel,
the eye bags and
There's no
stuff.
cheating out of
I like her overall design. It's not necessarily just one thing with her, but it's keeping it toned to the theme of the world in which those characters are in, so that they're not all like looking like main character syndrome, I guess, right? And within the world, she's only slightly over the top, but not so much so that she's like done. This is just Celeste. I just thought this one was cool. I wanted to show her off again. I thought she just came out. And then there's just Cher. And Cher's main traits are just her freckles, her hat, and then her, you know, her floofiness. And her other version here. This is like her later version. And this is like the male OC that the male VTuber model. And it's kind of just loosely based off of the original one. Obviously, I also have a thing for purple hair. Clearly, with as many as I've done, there's like the Miracle's got her stuff. That's like the original one. I mean, these are some of the redone redone Cher outfits. I mean, there's like, again, it's usually just the hat, and then she'll have her outfit. So the one main thing that stands out, the thing that always denotes the character is going to be the hat, I'd say. You can, one of the things I will say is I've definitely ran into the issue of making the character too blend in, like where they blend in too much and not giving them enough unique stuff, because I'm trying to avoid the Mary Sue stuff. Like there's Miracle's like smaller version, which I think still goes in. It's not crazy, right? She can still fit in with the world that she's in. This stands out a lot more with like the pony characters, right? Here's like Noor without her clothes and outfits, right? I don't think Noor is too out of place in the show with the background characters that we've seen. I think the only thing that makes her stand out more is her darker color scheme. MLP typically tries to stay away from the darker color schemes to be as bright as possible. But she's not like crazy outlandish. But then you can also still pull off over-centric or more than like just the two things, right? Because I have characters I really like that have more than just two, right? So this would be like Nova. Nova has a lot going on with her, right? She's got these metal claws. She has the scarf, the choker. She has red tips on her hair. She's got the thong, and then these open toe, thigh high leather, you know, like boots and stuff. That's multiple things going on with her. But the overall thing doesn't feel too strong. Would she fit in MLP's like vanilla world? No, God no. You'd have to tone her down way more. If I wanted to go with that, then she'd probably just have like the scarf, and maybe she'd have like one or two feathers here that would be red, like a faded red, and definitely none of the face stuff, right? But in my stuff, she can still fit because she's supposed to be over the top in that world. So it's feel it out. It's not one guide for all. Look at colors. Color theory is also going to be your friend. Mix and match the colors. I have a base that I've made that I can just apply various hair colors, coat colors, etc. Because we have technology, because we're not cavemen, right? You have multiple tools to play around with colors, concepts, and designs, right? You have AI tools. So, like, even working on some of Senpai's designs for their stuff, right? Just playing around with different eye shapes, hair shapes. AI actually makes this really fucking easy. And this is where AI shines. AI image generation, to me, shines in this aspect. Is just like making as many variations of color combinations and stuff as possible so that you can just kind of see how it's looking.
You're already done?
What? No. Those are just like reference material.
Oh.
I sometimes cry a bit at the fact that you guys will see the AI stuff and be like, oh wow, that looks good. And I'm like, fuck! We should try less. I need to try less and just subtly sneak in just AI instead of actually having art. No, it's working on it. So that's just like working on different views of what the hair might look like. So there's like, whenever I'm working on characters now because of AI and stuff, I'll generate a bunch, like hundreds and hundreds of different hair combinations with colors and stuff. Then I'll still sometimes take it and just Photoshop, and we'll just play around with the colors in there, and we'll make a color chart. Like Miracle's kid form. How many colors variations does she have? She has like 3. If I open up her PSD, I think there's like 3 or 4, and you guys saw us work on some of hers. Oh yeah, like a good example of this. Like here's the 2020. All right, so like here's like one piece of like a mass AI generated thing, like part of like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of iterations and stuff. And then like the actual version of it is
Broken finger.
yeah, but it doesn't matter, right? Because this isn't for the final. It's just part of it is used, right? So it's different. Here, it would even work better if I just one, this is the female version of it, just because AI is just better with women in general, because it's made for Gunnar. But if we take it here, right? It's not
Gunnar,
it's not there to be the replacement, right? But it's there to help you come up with the concept in a quick, dirty way, right? Like, you have a bunch of ideas. Like, I know I want the detached sleeves. I know I want them to be angled. I know I want the zippers. I know I want the mouth covering. I know how I want the ears to be. And I can put that into...
Chernobyl?
No, this is...
Drink water,
This
you
is not
dehydrated
share at
bitch.
all. This would be like my representation of like myself. It's not share, right? This is male. But like you can see that like where the inspirations come from the AI's version of what I'm describing, which by the way, this wasn't like the only piece used, right? Again, there's probably like thousands of, or like at least 1,000 generated, and then hundreds that go into the folder, and then that are picked out because not all these elements even match up here, right? And then we don't even do it one for one completely.
Oh, I see. Looks beautiful. So who is she?
It's a he. Again, that would just be my version. But yeah, don't use... AI is not there to design your character for you. It is there to help you design concepts really quickly. Really dirty. But things that would take you like... It's not a furry. Things that would take you forever to do. Even then, like, you can see, like, Tomoko is... So I have this is, like, in my ideas folder. Also, yeah, here's another AI generation of, like, the concept. Oh, yeah, and here's another one. And you can even see in here parts of what I use, like, Yoichi.
So what AI generation art do you use?
Like, what do I use to generate? Stable diffusion is typically the platform, and then I'll use I forget what it is. It's not even installed on this computer anymore, I don't think. Fuck, I don't know which. Whatever one I was using is totally outdated by now. This is like 2 years ago, or probably a year, maybe 2 years ago. But like, this entire folder has tons of like, it has tons of stuff that is just like inspiration as well. And that's just kind of how you make your characters, right? Like, so she has that mouth cover aspect. There's a couple of different characters that have that I have in here.
Gothic.
But yeah. There's a lot. There's Cher's mom, her mama, who's over designed too, but she would get it reworked, but she was just kind of briefly designed because I needed her for the animation of the intro, and we were running out of time, so I had to come up with her design, and I hate cutie marks.
Cher's mommy.
She's Egyptian. So Cher is fucking born in an orgy, you know, because she's Russian, French, her mother's Egyptian. I just like different cultural aspects, so I just kind of make them. That's why Jinx and Misty, I don't know if you guys have... Jinx doesn't have, like, a tan. Like, I don't make Jinx have a tan. Jinx just has darker skin, even though they're twins. So you have Snow Bunny Misty, and then you have... Where's Jinx? Where is she? And then you would have like Jinx. These were just like their first mock-ups. These are just like their literal first mock-ups, right? But she's darker, clearly, right? Like you can obviously see they're darker than one another, but they're still twins. Why? How does that work? Because I fucking say it works. Because I am the arbiter of my domain. And it also just goes along with their ponies. Obviously, you can get away with this a lot more when they're ponies, obviously, because they're kind of like dogs in that scenario, right? Dogs can be part of the same litter and have different coat colors and different like variations on their coats, as long as they're not some like thorough pure breeds.
I love them both. Pony character.
And then, like I said, like you can see that
The Princess
that open?
Violette looks beautiful.
Pick your hero.
Oh, that didn't open.
I'm not judging.
Where did that go? Where's it opening at? Oh, there we go.
Did you see the hell of a Boss Luna Malice skin mod?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that a long time ago. It's very well done. Like, you can see our color scheme for her. But you guys saw us go on different sites to generate different color themes based upon what we were feeling. And what are the emotions that we wanted to evoke? Like, there's one where she's way brighter and more saturated. And, like, it uses a lot more fruity colors and whatnot.
Oh my. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever.
And even then, like, what is this? This one has, like, there's a bunch of different variations on how Miracle was before. There's just like, look at it. There's like all kinds of different stuff that goes in there, and those aren't even like all of them. So if you want to make good OCs, just take a bunch of stuff into consideration. What is the world that you want them to be in? What is it that you want to convey with them? Do they fit in the world that you want to design? Do they feel out of place? Fuck! I hit that hell. Come on. And then colors and patterns and what you want to evoke with them. It mostly turned into me just like talking about my characters. Also, stop calling them OCs. Don't call them OCs. I think calling them OCs puts you in the wrong headspace. They're not OCs. They're just your characters. Of course they're original. They're original because they're yours.
Almost to the health
Okay,
point.
on
The Hawkeye
second
hit you
thought,
at
we
bullseye.
need at least another tank for 1 more damage.
Listen, I got both their healers, so you guys can kill them all.
Here I come again.
It's season 2, and Squirrel Girl still has no good skins.
There is a leak. She's getting a beach skin, so we're gonna have to see how the beach skin goes.
Best thing about this skin, new model, new styles, I guess lol.
Damn it. What is this song? It's not a new model though. I'm not using that. That model. It's not getting made. It's a lot of money to make that one, and is that SpongeBob singing this?
I see, but I don't know why. But I felt like drawing her a lol.
Drawing who? My IQ is dying. Hey, listen, you guys control the music.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Wait, drawing who? Can I not? I should be able to grapple him out of that, I feel. It's already over, but at what cost?
I'm very glad Senpai back in the game for the first time in months. He struggled with audio the control setting. I know you'll get through. It'll keep trying.
Just gotta set everything up, you know? Just the way he needs it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Absolutely.
My friend
Bro thinks because he's flying that I'm not gonna like fucking triple donk him?
stuck up on top of the head and ears on the side of the head. Also, it has a white void, like eyes.
Same, dear.
Well, I mean, that just give me a lot to visualize off of. Just kind of seems like it's just a black void. Like a silhouette of a furry.
Yeah.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, you're so heat.
Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
Oh shit, this sounds really good.
Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell some pictures for like
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Think you mine.
different children, same prey.
For wanted was to see you smile. Oof. That Spidey got fucked up there. Damn it!
No, his OC is literally...
Damn it!
And not just a silhouette. His OC skin is literally has a void black skin.
I wanna be the party too. My bad. This sounds so... Oh my god, I never realized. Which came out first? Did this come out first or did Daddy DJ come out first? This sounds so similar to the beat and the chorus of Daddy DJ. Please, Daddy DJ, please take me to the party. I wanna sing along until the night is done. Please, Daddy DJ, please take me to the party and let me sing. I wanna move along.
Your team's capture progress has
Oh my god, I didn't realize. Holy fuck. One of them plagiarized the other. Holy shit, it's so similar.
I have no idea what this is. Elmow.
This is Bass. You don't know Bass Hunter?
You got very good memorized music in your brain.
These are two like huge songs. Damn it.
Feel the ocean's chill. You are fortunate you're almost here. That is much better. From the coldest depths.
Which way are you gonna go, Spider Boy? No matter which way you go, there's a...
Your powers are mine.
I mean, I've probably heard it here and there, but I didn't grow up listening to it.
Maybe you did actually more than others, because they're like 30.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
No! So you would have been even more cognizant of both.
Maybe.
Someone queue up Daddy DJ. Please, Daddy DJ, please take me to the party and let me dance around until the night is done.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm going to hit the bed now. Enjoy Sunday. See you again on Monday night. Take care. Good night, everybody. Swift's 50 Heart.
Good night, Daryl.
Good night, Daryl. Take care, bro, head pat.
Take a nice night, Daryl.
Damn it!
Use the nice night.
Why am I not getting fucking healed here, though? You gotta hold it, hold it, hold it.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
I suck.
I kind of love this image. You know what? It's my fault for having a phone. I really like that image.
To reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall claim what is mine.
Molly, good night.
Sorry team, I'm not doing too hot this round. I'm gonna try to do Magneto Venom so we can just dive on their healers and whatever. I was trying to do that with Wolvie, it wasn't really doing that well.
Yo, what is this South Korean rap? Good night, Ben.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Lull his face.
You have to. I'm gonna hold point here.
He tried. Fuck! They both targeted me there.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You're fucking cracked as him.
A nice deep freeze.
Just as expected.
That's three.
Me pica un pulmo. Mean too much close.
Gotcha!
How refreshing. Advance this pace.
If you, Star-Lord, get ready. We'll just wait for him to come back, and you can ult them, and I'll shield you.
Okay. Just ping me, dude.
All right, ready? Here you go.
Yep.
Play your best. I'm gonna die here, but hey. Fucking beautiful.
I was like an inch away from it. Oh my gosh. We're still gonna win, but... Oh, I'm surprised we even lost that. Alright, wait for it, regroup.
Well, she.
They're almost dead. We're trickling though. Oh, we might lose this. We gotta get in there. Blow your ult, Cloak. $99 to $99. There we go. GG's. Oh, I think my mic got reset. Wait, what?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh no! I was gonna be messing around in the settings. I didn't even realize.
Damn fucking Twitch, don't stop lagging, lol. Well, see ya, Molly and chat. Good night.
There we go. Now it's Shiji. Oh man.
Lol, you goofball.
There we go. Now we now we won. Loki must, I think Loki put a clone or something from like further away.
I spoke too soon, lol.
42 kills. Let's go. I had to bust out the Namor on them because he started using a bunch of fucking flyers and shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Burrito. I realized you had asked to join me. I was just doing my warm-ups for rank, and I got completely engrossed in just doing my warm-ups, and I totally forgot that you had even asked. My bad, dudes. My bad, duders. It is a sign. They call me lonely, and I wish I had somebody that could know me. And the burn in the road, ba-da-ba-ba.
Moles, is it normal to get 1,000 frames on Fort?
Yeah. I would just raise your stuff higher. Oh, so that's Alex, I guess, the other default in Minecraft? Oh.
Oh, alrighty.
Because there's no point in getting 1,000 frames, though. Really? Actually. Never mind. We'll just... there's no point in getting 1,000 frames, though, if your monitor is only like 60 FPS or 60 hertz. Or 120 hertz, because it can only do 120 frames a second or so. So going over 144 frames per second is usually pointless.
This whole choosing characters to ban reminds me of Omega Strikers. Still surprised I remember that game. Damn how hard it fell, Aripe.
It wasn't really that long ago. You probably should remember it.
Yeah, it tends to be a waste of power if 144 Hz is all you can see, and FPS is so high.
Yeah, you can just crank those graphics up until you can kind of balance it out. But you also want to make sure you're getting consistent. Like, my Fortnite is locked to maximum going 120.
And right now, it's at 260.
Well, Omega Strikers is like a mobile game, so I wouldn't expect it to be... What? I'm in front of you! Why am I not getting healed, bro?
That being said, motion blur doesn't look good to me no matter what.
Yeah, I don't have motion blur on. Bro, I'm not... I need those pop-up heals. I'm in front of you guys. Come on, man. Is my mic not set to chat again? Because it's not turning on. Bro. I felt like I'm not getting the kills, and I guess we're still not, but I didn't realize the rest of my team is getting nothing though. This is ranked too. I'm killing them with the squirrel right now. So I'm not gonna switch. I was debating on switching to like Iron Man so I could get height even though they have an Namor and stuff.
It would be so funny if they added a taunt kill.
Taunt kills would definitely be impossible to balance in competitive. I believe even in TF2, taunt kills are probably banned, I would imagine.
Watch me soar.
I'm pretty sure he went over here. We need 3 on cart.
Wait, 3 on cart, bro. I'm doing something.
Listen, I don't need to know if you're fucking gooning right now, okay? I just need
An
you to
American
fucking
without a
get
can
on
is
cart.
American.
Keep going.
Bruh, this guy low.
And I need fucking heals! I need sustain.
Bruh, who the hell was that?
Well, obviously someone on the team, right? No one's invaded. She was so weak. Shit. We have it for the Namor, but
Do you ever get cancelled on Twitter?
canceled on Twitter? I barely use Twitter. So, no. Also, I wouldn't give a fuck. No one really gets canceled on Twitter. There's people who bitch at you, but...
Somebody portal the point.
You get canceled when they try to ruin your life.
I mean, it depends on what you did. Like, if you did something, like, really fucked up and terrible, yeah, you should get fired, and you probably should be facing some consequences. It's not cancellation, it's just holding you to accountability.
Since the state of Twitter are in?
Including which side you're on.
No, Blue Sky, I use Twitter, just to shit talk. I don't really use Blue Sky all that much. We post more to Blue Sky than we do to Twitter because Twitter has a terrible API. He aims at the the white guy and then decides to kill the black guy. I'm sure there's some sort of context for it, but it's kind of hilarious. Just like
People
out
don't
of
do what
context.
Jared from Subway did.
What, rape kids? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't rape kids. I agree. I don't know why we're framing it as just a Jared from Subway thing, but
You have Blusky. What is your Blusky account name?
the police guy is just voluminous.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hurry up. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. That's what's bringing my set.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Look up behind you. A nice deep freeze. Oh, help, please. Better stop that vehicle.
Do people know how generic the name Jared is? They can just find a random person on the street to replace him, and probably a better looking person.
Well, it wasn't about. That's the thing. It's just he's just supposed to be an average person. That was the whole point of him. Was here's a person. Our food is so healthy. Here's just like a random everyday person. You know, he lost all this weight by just eating our food. You know, that's the whole point. So him having just like a normal guy's name is like the whole thing, even.
There's no way Subway could just replace Jared. That guy was irreplaceable.
Well, they had already phased him out by the time he got kind of outed for being a pedophile. Like, he wasn't in as many things already.
Shields up. I'm ready to close the show. It's the grand finale.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thank you.
There was a guy who refused to eat anything but pizza. He obviously made variations of pizza, but yeah, turns out eating pizza doesn't make you fat. Eating 5,000 calories of pizza and not working out makes you fat.
Well, yeah. Calories in versus calories out is always the motto.
Put a baby inside her, consensual or unconsensual.
Okay, so saying you want to rape women is why you're single, Abrupt.
Oh, hey there, Abrupt. Hello, Molly. How are you and what did I miss? Meow.
The course on ethics, I think.
Yo, what?
He said he wanted to put a baby in the Sweetie Belle thumbnail, consensually or otherwise. I specifically
Bruh.
denoting.
Okay.
Rather you like it or not.
Yeah, okay, that's rape still. That's literally the definitions
Because they
for rape.
Why do employers love firing people on the spot, but don't like people quitting on the spot?
Because one they're in control of, the other one they're not, you know?
Look like someone else.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's still raping people regardless of who they are is bad. Fuck. Where did she even come from?
Remember, as Asta says, keep on training. Push your limits within time. You see those pounds melt off.
Or just use drugs or vomit a lot.
At least they're fictional.
Okay, this is still a bad. This is still bad. You've also said like this is what you would do before IRL. Different things like purposely trying to make people single mothers and shit. These are bad things.
Chat, did I say Arl before?
Yes.
That's not a good habit to form, Abrupt.
You've had extensive conversations about you and a lack of consent. You even donated to make us say that you never said certain things. Like,
Don't train like Asta, it will kill you. Asta can live an entire train car. He's built like a freaking tank.
fuck. Back down. Bro, what the fuck? Bro gooned to death? He died with his pants down in front of the computer. Wait, do they have to censor the word computer? What? Japanese hentai was playing on the screen.
Why can't you just come in and say, "Oh, hello, Chat and Molly. Nice day today. You look lovely." That would be nice. But no.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, but that's boring.
Lol.
Alright, well, I mean, you
I
can...
do say that.
You can keep, you know, doing the stuff that you do, but just realize that that's gonna, like, probably contribute to the reason why
Shock humor without humor isn't shock humor.
well, it's not, I don't think it's humor as well.
The guy died being a pervert, which is not surprising. That activity can put a strain on your heart.
Outcast said it was boring, Molly, not me.
She is kind of cute. I love the short girl, dark hair. I love her glasses too. I have no idea what anime this is from. That ass shot was also very necessary.
Yeah, Abrupt is a special case.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is he doing? Are they gonna give him a donut? Are they gonna give him a donut? Oh my god. Do it.
For some reason, I've seen this clip a dozen times on X.
The battle starts in 5,
What, the one with
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
the one with the black hair?
much more fun to come in and say that I'm going to creepy very hole in chat.
Yes.
First time I've seen it, I don't really get too much.
With as highly powerful as my character is, she cannot smoke.
Why would being powerful mean they can't smoke? What? You just make Mary Sue's, to be honest. Because I've heard you like describe your characters, and they're typically Mary Sue's. And there's not even like a... Doesn't seem to be, at least. Like a story behind them.
Her highly tuned body cannot handle the smoke. It's basically bad for her and damaging.
That's literally everyone. It causes cancer for a reason.
Intentionally bad at writing to make a Mary Sue.
No. You can easily make a Mary Sue without being, like, intentional, I would say.
The moon haunts you. By the eye of Agamotto.
Strange die, strange die.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
I guess because my grapple only hits her legs, it doesn't cancel them out. Which I still think is bullshit. Fuck it, I'll farm all off you fucker.
If she's exposed to cigarette smoke, her strength and speed gets knocked down by 95%.
Okay, well, then she's literally not fine-tuned if, like, just smoke alone. Does car exhaust knock her stamina down? That's actually just really shitty. Then she's just actually worse than just unfine-tuned people.
Screw on.
If, like, literally just having smoke hit her.
95% holy fuck, that is quite a nerf.
Literally useless. Literally a group of high school girls just, like, destroy her. She walks into, like, a high school bathroom, fucking dies. I feel like you're just kind of making this stuff up on the spot. What a weird, arbitrary, like, kryptonite. I don't even know if Superman gets a 95% fucking reduction.
Is basically just kryptonite.
It's worse than kryptonite, because at least kryptonite is supposed to be something, like, rare, right? It's like chunks of, of, like, is a radiated planet.
Against all mutants, we shall not abide.
What? Why would a Mary Sue have to be a cyborg and not an android? What is your logic there? Do you have any?
to put on a show.
A cyborg doesn't need to breathe oxygen. It's just a machine.
That's not what Mary Sue means. It doesn't mean like Mary Sue would be, despite needing oxygen, she somehow survived scenarios where she should have completely died because she's a human. Fuck. I made her pop, but we just ended up trading anyways.
Bounding back into action.
Do you actually write any of this? Is there any, like, actual coherent thing? Or is this just, like, dribble, you know, that just kind of... You just kind of...
Drones are no stronger than any ordinary human being.
Okay, but that would still be good. Having a swarm of things equal to a human each would be actually exceedingly, like, huge.
It's just a stream of consciousness.
I can't think that you,
All right, I'm back.
barring some, like, immense trauma from, like, someone smoking, devised it ahead of time that they would take a 95% reduction to everything if they have cigarette smoke hit them.
They keep scattering.
I'll send Pete.
Hey, Starkey. I think I have a solution to the mic issue.
Hopefully you fixed your mic send P, so it doesn't echo my voice all the time, lol.
Just
If you get
make
enough
your...
human together, you can actually move an entire skyscraper.
Well, yeah,
About
of
time,
course.
bro, lol.
Go through all this shit. Just group up.
But again, you're not answering any of the questions. Like, is it just a random stream of consciousness that you're, like, coming up with on the fly? Or is this, like, part of some sort of overarching thing? Like, is there... Like, it's not that it's bad to just make those, like, characters for the sake of characters, but it just kind of seems random as fuck. Oh my god. Why did they double up
13
the
more stream
alt?
streaks to reach 300. Here we go. Should be at 300 by the end of this month, Malimi win.
We had a misclick, bro. There's no way.
It's just a form of brainstorming.
Well, brainstorming would be if you're trying to do something, right?
Her power is actually inside her drones. If you take
You're not answering. You're not responding to anything that we're saying. What? Oh shit, I canceled. Wait, did I just cancel the... No, okay, it was just on my screen that I canceled it. That's why I still couldn't move. I thought I just found like an animation cancel to a stun. That would have been crazy.
Are y'all talking about Albert Einstein's theory of relativity or something?
Yeah. Well, we're actually talking about how Superman's new weakness is cigarette smoke, and how he has to designate Metropolis a globally non-smoking area so that he can survive.
This is a
He has to get pollution down
supposed to
to
make this
0.
harder?
Okay, so you
It
you
is?
see how you're not actually responding to external stimuli right now, Shadow. Like you get that you're not actually having a conversation. You're kind of just spewing randomly.
Just remind him the question.
I did already. Like, is any of this written down? Is this like, what is the purpose of this? Because a lot of it seems like you're just coming up with it on the fly. Like the cigarette smoke thing seems like really fucking random.
The neural interface. There's a set distance. It has to be from the electrodes.
You're not Shadow. Do you understand what I am saying? Do you comprehend that you're speaking to people, right? What the fuck are these random ass bands?
I think he's just trolling you at this point.
I don't think so. I mean, obviously he does have some. He's already said that he has some mental disabilities, but he's been able to hold like a conversation before. But now it's just like it's like this very one-way diatribe.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I mean, that's what I'd do. Oh, Molly Verdansk released a few days ago. Will you be interested in playing it again?
Shadow, relax.
Probably not.
I lost train of thought.
Lol.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of, just a
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Moles, why you so pressed over Shadow?
Well, it's not press. It's just trying to get him to like respond.
Will you ever be interested in COD again?
Yeah, sure, totally. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to like answer that. Like, am I ever gonna be interested in something in the history of things? I mean, probably.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
the enemy has arrived.
He's just making some of the finest literature of your generation. Moles is just trying to pick his brain.
I'm gonna switch to Namor if this Spidey's actually doing good.
Okay.
Oh no, they banned him. Okay.
What are the things I need to add, and what are the things I need to remove?
No, I'm just asking you. That's not. I'm just asking, like, what is the purpose of this character? Like, do you actually write any of this down, or is this just like reactionary to what I'm saying? Like, what? Cause like that seems really hyper specific. The shadow, the smoke stuff. A lot of it seems like rather random at times.
I forget to write this down, and I forget most of it.
Okay, so it is like mostly random then, you would say. Okay. And it's like this isn't like part of any
Speak, bot. Speak.
narrative that you're doing. It's just kind of like
Keep going.
Lol, so just schizo posting.
yeah, pretty much.
There are key points where adds up, but I can't remember what they are.
Okay, well that's there are key points to it. I just can't remember any of those points. That is a bold way to have the character or the stuff.
Here I come again. Yay, team!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gonna have to switch here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Shield disappear!
For mutant kind.
I mean, we won, but like, don't worry, I'm here.
I should start writing this down and stop being an idiot forgetting too.
Get ready.
What? Go back thing.
No, it's just that I feel your rush. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
He's out of pocket, but he's right. He's shit talking. But yeah. Well, I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do, Shadow. Like, just if you're trying to make a character, then you should actually write the character, make it sensible. Don't make it Superman with all this very weird.
Play ranked with you in Marvel Rivals if I'm able to get my ranked high or on a similar level as yours.
Maybe.
Starkey, I thought you sent an ass-slapping emote.
Bruh, this dude.
Spidey's fun.
Me SMH. Moly me SMH. The interesting part is, she has to fight with her drones just to get them to work together.
Okay, well that doesn't really make any sense with it being a hive mind. So she's schizophrenic. She fights with herself and she dies if she smells cigarette smoke.
Disappear! Control lost! Your fate has come to an end, and I fear not.
The cigarette smoke doesn't kill her. It just makes her sick. She can't handle the smell of it.
Yeah, you said she's like 95% like less effective or something. She might as well die there.
Is this a fanfic Shadow's doing?
It's not, it's just kind of like random postings, I guess. He says he doesn't really write any of it down, so...
So just throwing out ideas then.
Well, it's just kind of like a street, like you guys said, someone said it already, it's schizo posting essentially.
Only on a scale 1 to 10. How unhinged do you think I am? 1 being...
I don't know, pretty unhinged with the rape stuff, especially. Not gonna lie, that's pretty, the rape stuff's pretty bad, not gonna lie.
I remember most of it, and I think I know what Shadow is going with. His character is a cybernetic ninja girl who is so amazingly fine-tuned that smoking will reduce her powers to 90%. She has an
95.
that blow away any kind of smoke that surrounds her.
Well, no, he's never said that they blow it away. In fact, he says they now have to, they were a hive mind before, he said. But now they, she has to fight them. So it kind of means she's literally schizophrenic. If they are a hive mind and they don't listen to her, that means they don't listen to herself. Fuck!
You're a perfect 10, abrupt. Hey, I don't think I'm recovering from that.
Okay, I think you just need therapy. Abrupt, and I think you'd be fine.
She's using an AI construct to help her control them.
So it's not a hive mind. I feel like you're just kind of randomly adding stuff again. Which I guess, again, makes sense. You said it's... What is my alt charge
They're so
at
fucking
80?
hot, it pisses me off.
Okay, what? Are you saying women are so hot that it pisses you off? So you gotta rape them? Is that what you're saying, or?
Perform her tasks for her.
Brr.
See what I mean?
I just realized that made my character look lazy.
Well, I mean, if that's her whole thing.
This child needs a law. Aknam.
I'm saying fictional women.
Okay, I still feel like there's some issues that you need to work out here. They shouldn't, seeing attractive women, fictional or otherwise, shouldn't bring you to anger.
GG's mate.
And shouldn't make you want to rape them. Fiction, so there's an interesting thing with fiction. Fiction doesn't exist in a vacuum. Just because it's fictional doesn't mean it doesn't affect you, right? So we do have to be careful with the fictional things that we're consuming and the amount to which that we consume them. You should probably make sure that you're not getting overloaded, and that it's not affecting your a fact in your life, essentially.
Everything around you affects you.
Sci-fi fantasy is fine, just within moderation.
I mean, sci-fi fantasy is going to be less extreme than obviously this.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? And kick butt.
What? Even fictional can affect you? Oh, this is bullshit.
Well, fiction has always been able to affect you. That's how advertising works. That's how propaganda works.
Who am I gonna banish for this match?
That's how Santa Claus works. Holzhart, words of bias things.
This chat's getting unhinged.
My favorite sci-fi fantasy has to be Final Fantasy.
I'm tempted to join in.
People are so retarded and anti-AI that they don't realize how actually incredible this is. This is real time. Every single frame is AI generated. I am so curious how this works. This is an AI generated game that is played in the browser. Every frame is AI generated. I want to know what this exactly means. Like, are there parameters that it's pulling for how the guns should look? Like, how is it AI? Like, because even if it's querying and asking it to build it every frame, that would be impossible speeds. Man, there's so much that I am so curious about here. I'm guessing, yeah, it was fed a bunch of information about Quake, but there's so much consistency. There's so much consistency here. How?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The only AI I like is the AI used for early advanced warning and storm prediction.
Okay, well, that's not really... I don't really get why. There's a Psylocke. I'm gonna go Namor, I think.
That's very specific of you.
They've mentioned how they like the storm stuff before.
Have you watched the new Death Battle video?
Nope, I haven't watched Death Battle in a very long time.
Wouldn't you want to know in advance timing about a twister bearing down on you so you can decide if you should get the hell out or shelter in place?
Yeah, but I also like AI for building concepts of characters and music.
Black Panther.
Spoil nothing.
So, there's a lot more to AI than just weather prediction.
The last death battle I saw was between Ghost Rider and Spawn.
Okay, they're just giving this one to us. If we win this, we'll go overtime because I need a...
I'm still watching JJK so I can watch the new Death Battle.
Fuck!
Who still watches Death Battle?
A lot of people. It's really good.
Thing, bro, you gotta peel our fucking backline when they're getting dove on. Your shift just stops their dive completely.
I'm sorry.
1 minute melee was still better. It does suck that they lost those animators. I don't know what happened there, if they were just laid off. But even then, they still do really good animations.
It's alright.
So, like, 1 Minute Melee still has some really great animations that I, like, look back to for inspirations.
Not really my kind of thing anymore. I'm more into world events now.
No, you're not. You fucking liar. I asked you to name, like, specific policies or tax things. You never can. I'm trying to act all cultured now.
Please tell me who won Spawn or Ghost Rider.
You gotta go watch it. Don't just give spoilers in chat for the whole video.
Since when is politics culture?
A nice deep freeze.
It's more cultured than just
Happening around the world.
cape
What
shit.
you're talking about is politics.
Okay, just random shit is just slop. If it's just literally random.
I saw it, and it was no surprise when I saw who won between Ghost Rider and Spawn Lil.
Alright, well, don't just spoil it in
You know who
chat.
I'm rooting for. It has to be the Ghost Rider.
Jesus, are we just gonna walk into GM right now? Tonight? Oh, shit!
You're really pushing it, Starkey.
Literally. That's the
That
point.
comes behind us.
It goes well with my morning coffee and oatmeal.
Well, if you say so. I feel like it's kind of pointless if you don't, like, contextualize any of it, you know? It's just kind of...
I don't give an F about Spawn. My man Ghost Rider has to win.
Bro, y'all just need to die, bro.
Speaking of spoilers, remember we had before a bunch of spoilers who kept on spoiling what happened next in the Life is Strange games the Pwn played. LOL.
Heal me, please. Thank you. Black Panther left. Dead.
Us against the world.
Yeah, people tends to do that on streams. It's aggravating.
Moles. What's the difference between regular food and food that's organic? Is it cleaner?
No, certain pesticides aren't involved. Certain chemical processes aren't involved. Typically, nothing that keeps it shelf-stable for longer, so for transportation and sell, are involved in it. So it's going to rot quicker, but it just doesn't have any of those chemicals. Some people think it makes it healthier. There's typically no fucking... there's no real science behind it as far as I know. It's just...
Somebody drop change in TP. Why didn't none of you like swap your strange in TP? Like we had plenty of time to swap.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We shouldn't have lost there. That actually should have been us just walking in.
For less and expires quicker? That's odd.
It's hype. It's just the marketing. It's not really odd. It's because people are retarded.
Like, brah, stop hinting at things. Just let them figure it out on their own.
So I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
Oh, right. Forgot people drive the prices of things too.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They're pretty much the only ones that do drive. It's only the people that
Get
drive
the
prices.
acorns, buy one, get one free. It's because your character you're using is a squirrel girl.
Do you think people hate AI because it's going to take their jobs away?
People hate AI because you're retarded.
Reacting about the stonks.
Battle starts in 5.
No, that's not overreaction. We've already seen a lot of consequences of that. Adding $5 trillion, quote unquote, back to the market while losing $9 trillion is not good. People have the reciprocal stocks that are decimating productions, and all that is not. Those aren't good. Those are really bad and are going to affect. And already are affecting.
Damn auto mods.
All this financial talking is starting to make my head hurt.
Oh! I'm not getting fucking healed, dude.
Emma waited out before we can say anything for sure.
Well, no, we already see everything for sure. I don't know what you're waiting for. What are the metrics that you're saying this isn't correct on? We already have the metrics to show what we've lost so far. And, we already have all... This isn't like some untested economic theories. Oh, if we have to pay a lot more for all the products without being able to even produce them domestically... Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, to be fair, Shadow, I rather talk about this than talk about my unbearable lust. Unless Molony lewd.
I'm too dumb to understand economics. Ayo sen pi bro Yu-Gi-Oh! 12.
You don't have to. We usually have people that you know, that do that for us.
Mules and being abused.
What? How long is that?
I would rather you don't, because I can't afford you.
Did I just fucking miss the timing on it? How long does it go for? Can he...
This time I need healing. Healing power.
Somehow they are just stacking me out of the sky. This should have been a fucking easy win. And it's...
You guys fucking stink.
It's turning into a throw, dude.
Damn it.
I mean, we're so close. We're not gonna get Diamond 1 unless we win 2 in a row, I think.
Why are you doing me? Why would you listen?
Do you prefer to have a boyfriend or a girlfriend?
I gotta go, man.
Whatever happened to Pro?
Turning into a slow motion train wreck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I asked you that, Zanny boy. Haven't seen Pro here in a long time. Same goes with Midas. I am so lucky.
This is kind of funny.
It's so entertaining.
Bruh, just...
Wish I had popcorn.
Bruh. Oh, bruh, she got the pause.
While I'm still at work and they just dip once I arrive, LOL.
She got the pause.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Eat nuts and kick butts.
The fuck were they saying, Molly?
I don't know, some conservative, I guess, rage baiting, and she
That
got
looked
what she
like it
wanted.
hurt.
It probably did. I don't know what she said, but she probably deserved it. So I'm okay with it.
Us politics are always a strange case for me. Maybe because I'm not us person.
You're not US person or not a smart person, or because US politics affect you specifically even if you're not in America, just because of, you know, us being Americans. God, I can't wait to have a full Snow Bunny team. Technically, because, I mean, Gingers can still be Snow Bunnies. So, I mean, Squirrel can be a Snow Bunny. She's not a blonde-haired Snow Bunny. And usually it's the blondies, right? But I count them all.
Is it bad that my #1 most favorite game is
Because I specifically really fucking love red-haired gingers with fucking freckles and green eyes, dude.
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? 'Cause I got this villains trivia deck from Deadpool, but I think it would help. Sorry, my reek of desperation. Anyone willing to help? Time to go nuts. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Okay, we're losing the, what the fuck?
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now my
Every time I hear conservative, I think of these stupid backwards white true racist Christians. Am I wrong for think that, Molly?
No. Not really. That would be the demographic that is largely associated with them. Liberals are usually going to be white, middle class, educated. Yeah, we won too many games in a row. Now we're just getting teams that are gonna lose here.
I think of Starkey when someone says liberal.
Starkey's not a liberal. Also, Hispanics are famously conservative, actually.
Bruh, Yu-Gi-Oh! 12 Jaden. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hate 12 Jaden.
We are getting fucked up here. I'm gonna blow alt, then I'm gonna go tank. I'm gonna go Thor.
I think I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal better.
I'm Hispanic, but I've never been conservative.
Yeah, but I'm saying on average, the default picture that you probably get for a liberal, it's not going to be a Mexican immigrant.
It's okay, Shadow. For me, GX and Arc 5 are my favorite. Who am I kidding? I like them all equally.
I mean, they're not all equal. Sure.
Even 7s in Go Rush? Lol.
Every time I hear liberal, I think of blue hair middle class people.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna stay iron. Shit.
Well, Miku arrived while I was at work. I was
Damn
hoping
it.
before, but oh well. I might ping you when I take a few shots of her. I think she's bigger than the other girls I have.
Oh, you got a new doll? New figure?
Welcome back, Sandy Boy Head Pat.
Sup, Sen? A new action figure hybrid doll? Yes.
But to be honest, my most favorite would have to be Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. There's something about a dual runner that makes my heart race. Also, I want one.
Fuck! I thought I could get it off still.
Only 60 seconds left.
I guess you can say, Shadow, that watching 5Ds makes you go to hyperdrive LOL?
I am ready to
Don't care if it's street legal or not. I'm still going to drive my dual runner.
Last game before stream?
If we win, no. If we lose, yes.
But for me, nothing beats getting your game on and chilling out with the crew on the schoolyard. Lol.
Yep, we're gonna get fucking rolled here. This team is just doing ass. I was holding a lot. It's Iron Man, but there's
I
just
thought it
not.
would be the opposite Molly.
No, 'cause if you're got a chance to do the rank up, it's great. But if you don't, it's pointless. Okay, we'll see. I mean, we have to go into overtime. There's nothing. Even if we get all three, we're gonna have to do overtime. So this is not gonna be It is not gonna be a quick turnaround here. Now she can fully escape from Tarkov.
Fuck damn, the box looks a whole lot bigger than the posted delivery pic.
I love how just like actually disgusted she is by the squiz. Like
Why did someone quote Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
what they're read the chat and then try to use your context clues as to why they did it, Shadow. That would be my best thing for you, mate.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is a good one. Lol?
What are context clues, Molly?
Use your context clues to figure it out.
I remember dueling cycles that would be cool to drive.
True, Shadow. I love the elemental hero cards Jaden use, and just listening to the opening theme just makes you crave for more LOL.
You'll have Google right the fuck there. Shut up, Arcas.
The move. Where does the cow go? Fucking you schizophrenic Moon Knight.
Lean to fucking think.
Lean? Lean's a drug?
Slowly.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're fucked. This is cooked.
Y'all are failing.
You all have terrible spelling. I don't know why you were acting like this is outcasting because you forgot to.
Put him up,
Shit. Good shit.
Look, sometimes worlds just jumble up in my head sometimes.
Honestly, it just seems like you just missed the letter. I don't even think it's like jumbled up. It's just easy to.
Reasonably, the only Yu-Gi-Oh I see being possible to become real would be Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal.
Why would Zexal, the most futuristic one, be the one that you're like, that's the real one, and not the one where they just play a card game normally in like Duelist Kingdom with like some super large, bulky virtual reality like pre-designated station. No, the one with like hard light construct, something that literally defies all laws of physics because light literally cannot have mass.
They use or something. LOL. Do you see us being alive when holographic images become possible?
We already have them. We're closer to Duelist Kingdom than anything like Zexal. Well, we can already do just like actual projection VR.
Molly, how much?
I never found any footage, but this was a thing. They had a contest. WB Kids had a contest for two people to have an actual duel using their virtual thing. But I never found the
God, I dropped off of Yu-Gi-Oh after the first one. How many of these?
Yeah, it's honestly really shit.
We already have the technology now with augmented reality, which Zexal is based on.
It's not just augmented reality. Like, oh my gosh, It's Zexal, I'm pretty sure, has a bunch of other weird kooky shit. Duelist Kingdom is just the closest one, the most grounded one. Not even Battle City. Battle City is still too futuristic.
The alien.
Yeah, I'm 18 and
I see a
17.
point that will never happen.
Oh, I mistyped that sentence.
Stay on it, don't Cloud9. They Cloud9.
Opponent says they have a plan when it's their turn again so they can win. And their opponent is like, there is no next turn. Or when someone dodges an attack but the opponent says, but you still take damage. LOL.
What does that have to do with anything?
There we go. Molly, how much do you cost?
Millions. I mean, no shirt, no shoes, no service, so she comes in without
Augmented
pants.
reality perfectly developed by the time we get holographic images.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Okie dokie Loki. Alright, and with that fucking loss, we're gonna call it a night. I mean, yeah, we're still positive. We're at 22 now, but I knew as soon as I was hoping.
Damn it.
I was hoping that the win streak, they wouldn't just give us an immediate loss streak right after, but
All right, good night all.
they very clearly are sticking to their normal matchmaking, and we very much did get that loss streak immediately.
I do have to say something. I do love my augmented reality with my 9 tails on Pokemon Go.
Alrighty. We will see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Especially on Fortnite. Until next time, and have a good night, Pone, and take
care, everyone.
See you on Monday when I get off from
Outro.
work.
Be a star to guide the way. It's inside us every day. See it now. See it now. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Let the rainbow remind you that forever is
Bye-bye.
time. Each one of us will sometimes falter. We may stumble, we may fall, but we still have a kind of magic, one that will see us through it all. And when we come together,
Good night, peeps.
that shines within, there is nothing we can't do, there is no battle we can't win. When we come together, there'll be a star to guide the way. It's inside us every day. See it now, see it now. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Let the rainbow remind you that forever this will be our time.
I hate this music.
Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always